First offering on its way. And a swing and a miss as game 3 begins with a first pitch strike, 0-1. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Again, a 1-2.
2-2 the count.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. DeGrom is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
2-0 now. Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Turner stands at first with one out. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well
above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
And this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning.
What do you got?
He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Rosario is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Number 6.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. And that's out number 1. So one away here with the bases empty. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. High in the air down the right field line. That's on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Next for the Mets, Michael Conforto. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 4-1.
Inside.
2 out, nobody on. Now it's 2-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
2 balls, 1 strike. Now
he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he will get there to make the running play. Second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, A.J. Pollard.
Number 11.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Josh.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
First delivery to him on the way. Alonso is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts giving chase. But it's the center fielder who gets there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting
now at the plate, Dominic Smith, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
That's in.
Inside. 2-0. Now here's the pitch. 3-0 now.
Outside.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone into the upper tank.
Batting 5th.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
A strike, and it's 2-1. We're in the second, 1-0 Mets early on. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field, and that'll get down out there near the wall, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting 7th.
So here's Brandon Nimmo as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Nimmo, a rare Wyoming native, is playing up the middle and center field here, but most often he can be found in right. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Bouncer up the middle, and there are 2 away now. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Rosario.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runner breaks for third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Gavin Lux, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Turned on down the line, and a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Into the box now, Will Smith. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Davis grabs it cleanly. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Here's Mookie Betts. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
2-1 now to Mookie. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2-2.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Third base.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. Davis brings it in, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Now batting.
So striding in, Max Muncy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the slider gets the call on the inside corner. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Second and third, 2 away. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs, so when you've got a
swing and a miss, that retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
One of the keys to securing
First pitch moments away in Cleveland. White Sox and Indians. Next. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Cleveland Indians. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Shane Bieber gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming. Here it is. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first down.
Second. The third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting third, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. One and 2 to the White Sox catcher.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And this pitch misses for a ball, and the Chicago catcher's back even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Full count, 3-2. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So here's Jose Abreu. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch.
That's the ball.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Hit hard to the right, but foul. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. White Sox leave 1. White Sox nothing. Indians coming to bat. Just getting underway on MLB Network. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Chopped up the line to first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Grandal has it, and he makes the throw to first. Hernandez is retired, and there's 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Moncada has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Not shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
If I'm on the mound, the guy gets a hack off on me like that and crushes a breaking ball down the line, kind of note to self, I'm not going there again.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
This is pulled into right, and a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners at first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on it. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic?
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and the Indians move in front now 3-0. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin.
Tyler.
Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Indians hang a crooked number thanks to this 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's 3-0 in favor of the Tribe. All set for the start of the inning. And standing in the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. First pitch of the inning is taken down. Downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Edwin Encarnacion comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Luis Robert is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts in the. Stepping into the box, Roberto Perez. Past history with Lucas Giolito, not great. He's 1 for 8. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And it's fouled away. Giolito is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the New York Yankees. Digging in now, Cesar Hernandez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch.
Cesar Hernandez.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. 2-1 after the foul ball there. To 2-2 now.
I got the count. 2-2.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gardner arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball sprayed foul into the seats near third. Garcia utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2.
Nope,
outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone into Monument Park. So now Carlos Santana,
the first baseman,
to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes.
Batting fifth.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. So stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the second baseman.
And the pitch.
DJ LeMahieu.
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
So 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Luke Voigt stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
Way outside. 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
1 out, nobody on. In tight with the slider, 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Standing in, Aaron Hicks. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
That evens it up, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Tyler Naquin.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that's a base hit, so a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting 7.
Into the box, Josh Naylor. This is in the air out to right. Tachman is there, and he has it for the out. He changed his mind there as he's back into first, no problem. Into the box, Oscar Mercado. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. A ball and no strikes. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Digging in, Roberto Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Tachman is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Clint Frazier. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Torres, 23 years old, certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, he's a premium defender. It doesn't matter. Anything that's in his vicinity, right or left of him, 5 steps either way, is getting vacuumed up. So they trust this guy's glove in a premium spot no matter where he's playing.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Gleyber Torres goes down for the 2nd out in the bottom half. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Naquin will reach out with one hand to make the catch on. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The second baseman, Cesar.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the LA Dodgers and the Cleveland Indians. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now the pitch.
Seager.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Barehanded at his knees. Got him. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Indians, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Now the pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So striding forward now, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Cleveland Indians. Now batting, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
To the plate now, Luke Voigt. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Two pitch is fouled away. LeMahieu leads off second with nobody out. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone!
Batting third, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Miguel Andujar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Down the first baseline. Santana's got it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
So now to the plate, Clint Frazier.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Got him swinging, and that will end. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Cesar Hernandez.
The windup and the 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose.
In now, Jose Ramirez.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
0-1 count and the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So here's Francisco Lindor now.
Francisco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. One out and a runner on second base. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. Two balls and two strikes. The count to Francisco Lindor.
The classic back foot slider right there with two strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here's another 2-2. Got it. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Full count.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first. Striding forward now is the DH, Friendly Reyes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Line drive to left. Gardner is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Mike Tauchman.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he misses there, 1-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Hit on the ground out to short. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Batting 8.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Ball 1, no
As the
strike.
first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Brett Gardner.
9. The left fielder, number
Ready
11.
to deliver. Here's the
Brett
first pitch.
Gardner.
Gardner, a native of South Carolina. He was selected in the 3rd round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
In the air, out to right. Naquin's under it. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Tyler Naquin. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
First offering on its
Tyler
way.
Naquin.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting
Now at the
7.
plate, Josh
The
Naylor.
left fielder. Josh Naylor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Naylor, a Canadian native. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So digging in
Batting
now,
8.
Oscar
The
Mercado.
center fielder. Oscar.
We got time.
Mercado.
And he'll step off. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. After it is Hicks. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Top of the 3rd set to get underway. And here comes the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
And he'll step off and try again. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
That's a ball.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1. Digging in to try it again, Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
The third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready for another chance? Aaron Hicks. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
Clint Frazier.
Stepping in now, Clint Frazier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now a pickoff play at second, and the runner back safely. 2 down, runners at first and second. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field, base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll make it back to first, but he made it more of an adventure than he probably should have. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Now the 2-1. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Perez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hernandez hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Now the 2-1. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And there's out number 2. Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Ball one.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. But Mayhew towards second. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Gary Sanchez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike one, 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout, and there's one away.
Brett Gardner.
Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw into second, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
The batter, the first baseman.
Time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Into the box, Luke Voit, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. This one's down to third. Ramirez is up with it, and that's the second out. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught. Guessing with runners in scoring position.
Wind up and the 0-1. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Gardner going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Up next for Cleveland.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
Carlos Santana.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronby Reyes.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. Roll 0-2. One run on 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Here it comes on 0-2. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Santana isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He scores as it's now a 2-run game.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler.
So here's Tyler Naquin. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hicks going back to the track, and this will bang up against the wall. The relay, and the relay throw is right by him at third base.
The left fielder, number 31, Josh Naylor.
Chad Green, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So now to the plate, Josh Naylor, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees. Is for strike one. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Count 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout. Route number 1.
Oscar Mercado.
He's set and the pitch. Now the runner's on his way home. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. And it's in time to get him. But we do have a tie ball game now with a run scoring on the play. At the plate, Roberto Perez. In his career against this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Ready now. Torres comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The shortstop, Labor Torres.
And the pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And
one
no
ball,
swing,
2
apparently.
strikes.
Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So he sets him down swinging. Labor Torres goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Miguel Andujar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Grounded to the right. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. In now, Aaron Hicks. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw. And it's behind the runner to first. 2-0 count and the pitch. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. To the plate now, Clint Frazier.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And the Bombers have it going here as this is also good for extra bases.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Mike Tauchman. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Hey, you got a runner in scoring position. It only takes one. I know he was out in front on that off-speed pitch right there, but this pitcher cannot get cute and leave something over the heart of the plate.
Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Counts 1-0.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch.
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. So here's the veteran, Brett Gardner.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Nope.
And it's 1-1.
No, that's
and he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. DJ LeMahieu is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. A big lead off a second. Now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly toward third. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
The second baseman, Cesar.
Popped him up.
Hernandez.
LeMahieu is under it. 1 out. Now in the box, Jose Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016 to just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
1-1.
This is high, a ball and a strike. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Voit is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
2 strikes.
Hit softly down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
First baseman, Luke Voigt.
Number 99 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Indians, number 99.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
0-1.
Good curveball. Strike 2. Skied into straightaway right.
Naquin's on his horse.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping up now, Gleyber Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
0-1's the
And he
count.
swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
Miguel
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To short, hit hard. Scooped up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Luis Cessa enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike. Cessa features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of bat on. He throws hard, and this slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Tauchman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Up next.
Digging in and looking for more, Franmil Reyes. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. A ball and no strikes.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
One and 2 now.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Now Reyes with a drive. Well hit out to deep left field. Gardner going back. And this one is gone. A home run.
The right fielder,
and next will be 30. The versatile Tyler Naquin as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there are 2 away now. Striding in once again, Josh Naylor. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
0-1.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Fastball well outside. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
The center fielder, number 35.
Standing in now, Oscar Mercado as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Tachman will reach out with one hand. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Aaron Hicks.
Aaron Hicks.
First pitch of the at-bat, and this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. The bouncer to the left side. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees.
At the plate now, Clint Frazier. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Ball 2.
Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Hicks running from first. He swings and misses. Throw down.
1 strike.
Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 2-1 is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Standing in, Mike Tachman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope. Ball 1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
1-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The next 1-2 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he gets it down, but it's going to be a foul ball. Couldn't steer it fair. So a runner at third. 2 men are out, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Hit down the line at first. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Men on third with 2 down. And a good pitch here, but this is taken for a ball as the count moves to 2-2 now on the Yankee catcher. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Please join.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Roberto Perez.
The catcher.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And there's one down now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded to first. And he is out on the tag. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1 pitch on its way. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
Aroldis Chapman comes on to pitch from bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. So now to the plate, Francisco Lindor.
First base.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. So now Carlos Santana, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Santana.
Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch. 2 out with the man at first. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Tauchman will reach out with one hand to make the catch on them. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner.
Left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
Cal Quantrill has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Cal Quantrill.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
3-1 now to Brett Gardner.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
3 balls,
he's behind on the swing there, and the count moves to 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Smacked into the gap, and this might be extra bases. Around first, here's Gardner on his way to second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double here to start the 8th.
Now
into the box now, DJ LeMahieu as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's now an 8-6 game.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Luke Voit. Now Voit with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone!
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
The batter, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
In now, Torres. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 2 now.
Ball 2.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
The third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Andujar.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging
inside,
at it.
ball 2.
Misses, ball 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Heading after it is Naquin.
But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases.
Up next,
stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. 3 runs already home here.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Ball.
That misses. 1-2.
1 ball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Perez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Hicks is retired. 2 down now. Next will be the designated hitter, Clint Frazier. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Long throw to the plate. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batter.
At the plate, Mike Tauchman, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 1-1. Popped him up. Perez has a play, and that ends the inning. Nick Nelson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Into the box, Tyler Naquin.
And he hits it hard to the right side.
That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Naylor.
Into the box now, Josh Naylor. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Nelson, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level. He has a lot of time.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Hicks going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Settling in now, Roberto Perez. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Count
Breaking
1-0.
pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Here's a chopper for the shortstop. Torres has it. On to first, and the Tribe are held in check as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Shot towards second. So this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Striding into the box, Brett Gardner. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Count now, a ball and a strike. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. And it's gone as they add still another.
Talk about a one-man gang. He notched not 1 but 2 doubles earlier in the game, and now he goes deep. He's seeing the ball extremely well and punishing every mistake he sees in this one.
Standing in now DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman.
Yes, he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit high and deep to right center. Naquin's on his horse. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. In now, Luke Voigt. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
Up next for the Yankees.
So now to the plate, Torres. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. Swing and a line drive. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch hit sharply toward the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
At the plate now, Francisco Lindor.
0-1's the count.
Go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Ready with the 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now batting.
So here's the
first
cleanup
baseman,
hitter, Carlos Santana.
He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Second and third here, one man out. High in the air into shallow left center. Torres calls for it. 2 down. Indians down to their final out now. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Adam Ottavino will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Ottavino, originally from New York State. He's a 9-year major league vet. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
13-6. The final score in this ball game. New York scored a lucky 13 in this one. Chad Green takes home the win. Aaron Savali allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.